That's taken a bit longer than expected, and it'll be just another moment. Sorry, folks. Okay. let me close out of this. Turn down the music slightly. And then I think we are ready to go. Hello, everyone. And, I did take quite a bit longer than expected. Sorry about that. Okay, so we are here in this area with this new facility where we're going to find more parts for our ship. Now, our goal today is to get the parts from here to finish the vac suits, go to space, get the parts for the bigger engines, and make some bionics for, specifically bionic lungs for myself. Possibly eyes for the two guys that need bionic eyes. Let's see. The first thing that we're going to want to do is we're going to want to enclose this area for a pen. We'll move this out here. Steel fence. I'm not gonna bother tearing down a bunch of stuff if I don't have to. Okay. That'll be the first task. Our planters can do this. We'll probably have this whole area as growing potatoes again, since potatoes are useful for multiple purposes, including food for the animals. Plus the long night is over, so we actually have sunlight, and we can grow stuff. Well, at least he actually has a passion in medical, because, man, I feel like I'm crazy, because I swear they couldn't get inspiration like that unless they were passionate, but it so consistently happens that they just don't have to be, and it doesn't matter. It's crazy. Let me look at... I don't think we have anything left in the Bionics, Advanced Bionics. Advanced Bionics is locked because the multi-analyzer is inactive. This will give our researcher a goal for a while. What is she doing? Go have a meal. Yeah, I figured she was going to go to that if these weren't flipped on, since she should primarily be research, right? So... No, I think I was going to do synthetic organs, not bionic organs, but... I'm just less certain Now that I'm thinking about it. Even though we do have both somewhat researched. I think we're going synthetic. Probably worth changing the title. Just to be a little more accurate, you know? That does mean I need to build the synthetic nanoprinter. Not that we have a ton of space, but I think we'll do this and put it in the research lab. So they're going to plant that. I'm concerned that we're going to have to do the same thing that we've had to do previously, where we do the turrets, just like a line of turrets into the thing, but it's certainly a strategy. And I don't think it hurts anything to do it. It's certainly, you know, an impact on power generation, but I don't think we have a problem with that anymore. Okay, the synthetic nanoprinter is up. The problem is we don't have another, like, really good doctor, right? Plus, that needs to wait until we finish the other parts. The vacuum suits and stuff. Which is Chief and Cole, who are currently... You're eating... You're recreationing. But we need to keep an eye on them and make sure they're actually doing their jobs. Yes, please finish the vac suit. Just fully enclosed. Okay. Oh, it's nice to have sunlight again. I never thought I'd say that as a light-sensitive person. Crazy. That is coal. Let's see. Why are you not doing your task, Cole? Because this one's by Munoz? What is Munoz doing? I think that's them running around cleaning the room because of that mod that I have that makes them clean their workplace. It makes it feel like a smaller work environment's definitely better, so that it's a smaller place to clean, right? Safer temperature. What's the temperature in here? 87 is not comfortable, but it's not terrible, you know? You just set the child on the ground in front of the cooler. I didn't think it was that hot. I don't blame you, kid. I'm not sure what's going on with the temperature. That's kind of strange. We might not have enough coolers to cool the whole area, so, we'll put another one in here. Another one in there. What are we doing? Just frozen for the moment. There we go. And then immediately autosave. But I think once we have the other two coolers done, it'll help a bit. I am moderately concerned about... I forgot what I was going to say. Make vac suit. Any crafting skill allowed. 8 or above. We don't need Munos claiming something else. 8 or above. We'll do until we have 5. There. So now he shouldn't do it, but Cole should. Eventually, at some point. Where am I going? Dropping stuff off. Building a cooler. Or I was picking stuff up, actually. I think it, unfortunately, is, just because we have so much stuff, is still going to be worth having a geothermal plant or two. Unfortunately, very disappointing. I was hoping to move on from that. Let's see. I mean, like, we're fine. It's just to make the power make sense, we would have to, like, leave the moment it hits night one day. You know, so the power we're using at night is also being used in flight. In theory, I suppose. I don't love the animals sleeping everywhere. So why don't we just give them a bunch of sleeping spots in here that hopefully they'll claim. So that one's done, this one's done. So now we're keeping the ship at a good 70 degrees. 70, 72-ish, that's pretty good. I think... Cole is asleep. I was gonna say I want to see what Cole's doing. Oh, I forgot we had dynamite from that guy who nearly blew me up and killed me. What is Avocado doing? Oh, right, she's planting. Yaya's our only other person who does animals, who's just obsessed with shooting his gun for some reason. I don't know why you're locked in on that, my guy, but you being a better shooter's not bad, so you can hunt better. You're not even like... Where's training? Yeah, not sure why you're doing that so much. No allowed pens. Not enclosed. Where? That's enclosed. That's enclosed. It's got to be this thing. Go take that apart. And then you should be able to move the animals in there. Oh my god, you just like disappeared the berry bush. Did that so fast. Ella's now learning shooting. I'm pretty sure with how good you are at melee, you're going to be focusing on that. Oh, there he goes. Now he's pulling all of them to the pen. What? He stopped? Why did he stop pulling them to the pen? That's confusing. I guess some of them made it. Still confusing. Where'd you go? Yeah. I guess the cows are trained and they're following their trainer? Is that what's happening? And it's just the beetles, and this cow and this yak? The rad yak? The rad yak? Ella, once again, continues training. She's going to be level 20 soon in melee, at this rate. Crazy. Okay. I want to peek in here to know what I'm looking at. So let's set this door to auto hack. This whole thing is connected. Probably avoid long hallways if we can. It's unfortunate that I have not been able to make a reading desk because I don't have any cloth. Well, I made the reading desk, I didn't make any books. Writing desk! I said the wrong word. I really don't care. They can come. Sometimes fun things happen when they come. Tony is kin of Munoz. Okay. I keep wondering if I train her, if I give her the specialization, if it'll... A member died. Oh, you just got eaten by cheetahs? Look, even if I had guest beds, you'd have gotten eaten by cheetahs. Like, that's not on me. Well, lady's confused. Alright, let's dug through so we can move through there if we want. This is here. I want to take our combat guys and go check this out. It is unlocked. I totally missed somebody going to hack it, but they did, and they succeeded, and we're going to go see what's in there. Oh no. undraft her. Go set the baby down. And now come. Let's get me directly in front of the door. Chief. That's Chio, not Chief. Something like that. We'll get her a longer range weapon, right? At this stage. What weapon is Yaya using? It's lever action rifle? Okay. Hold open. Hello? It's coming for us. There's also these scary turrets. Okay, okay. The turrets terrify me. What else is in here? This guy, these two guys are alive. Can I lure them out? Is it just the two of these guys? And then these two? What if... How long would this take? Or they're gonna go in and attack the turrets. Okay, I guess we're going in. You can't kill my aminals even when they do stupid things. Hey, they killed it! What did I just say? You're not supposed to do that. These little flamethrower guys are kind of nerve-wracking, but the surface in here is less flammable than if we were outside, so that's helpful. Mechanoid processors. Okay, can open this. Let's have you guys fight the fire. Let's disallow this for the moment. I don't know what I don't know what you get for taking these things apart, but plasteel sounds right. Oh, before you go, open this. What is that? Ambrandy Masterwork. Also known as liquid sunshine, Ambrandy is a twice-fermented distilled liquor of the highest caliber. Glitterworld aristocrats are known to send entire private militias to assist in shipping singular bottles. Beyond being flavorful enough to bring one to tears, studies have found this liquor, when deeply aged, causes increased stimulation in the section of the human brain known for artistic creativity and expression, while also dampening the section of the brain in control of emotions. Even the bottle itself is a beauty to behold. When hit, even with the tiniest amount of golden light, flecks are seen dancing in the liquid within, like embers rising from a campfire. While Ambrandy can be mixed into cocktails, those few who have had the privilege to drink it say it is best on its own. Okay. I was wondering if it would say how old it was. Always safe for adults. Interesting. I fear somebody's just going to drink it, but at the same time, I also don't care. Like, ultimately, does it matter if somebody just drinks it? It's just really, really, really fancy brandy. Like, it's not going to hurt anything. Sounds like it's just going to be a good time. But it does seem like a trade good, though, so unfortunate. Frost, unfortunately, your companion dryad died, so here, summon two more. I like how it appeared and just immediately started cleaning. I think Ella's going to be considered an adult soon. So we're going to get her last set of traits and stuff. Next growth moment at 13, she's 12. How far into 12? Unclear. We'll just leave the Ambrandy refrigerated for the time being. It seems valuable enough that maybe I can trade it or sell it or something. What? Oh, lady's confused again. Why would you go all the way inside to take this one apart when all of these others to take apart are right here? So what did that give you? Did that just make a mechanoid slag chunk? Is that what that did? Made steel chunks? Prioritize deconstructing this, because I need to know what it gives you. Like, you have other tasks, Cole. Are you even good at research? I can never remember. Is someone at level 5 researching 5 times faster going to be at all better than someone who's got level 19 intellectual and level 20 research? I don't think so. Are we missing parts again? Unfortunately, maybe. So you're making one of those, Chief. You're just injured. Okay. Well, he's lost both his ears recently. Against the Scorcher, I think. It doesn't say what took his right ear, but his left ear was from the Scorcher. Okay, back to this. What are you giving me? Is this going to be worth my time? $12 steel slag chunks, and that's it. It doesn't feel like it's worth it, but I also feel like I need to know what mechanoid slag chunks actually give us. It's just steel. So deconstructing everything in there is actually going to be a waste of time, is what I'm saying. We don't have an abundant need of steel. I think we'll just go into the next room on the next day. By that I mean when Chief's fully healed, if not sooner. Shit, a sight sealer? That's annoying. Shoot it! Problem solved. Annoying, but easily solved with gunshots, apparently. Chief is fully healed. Heartbreaker is healing. So in this transitional time between when I get up and everyone else goes to bed, and also before T picks up the baby, let's go see the next room. Let's do He should be there. I should be here. Chief should be there. Inspired planting. Chef. Chief, not chef. You two are the long-ranged guys. Alright. Well, we've encountered a hallway. Is Chief going to be fast enough for this? That is the question. There's a Cyclops. There's nothing explosive or otherwise dangerous. Disallow. Everyone move in. And then shoot the sleeping Cyclops. Repeatedly. Kind of figured it would wake up after more people came inside. Game seems to be having hiccups a bit more than prior. Don't know what that's about. A mad hyena? Well, that's fine, right? The turrets will just kill it. I thought you could smelt mechanoids. Dead ones, that is. Scyther's always a problem. Ah, crap. The hyena came after us. Uh-huh, no problem. Well, aside from the normal, I'm fine. Okay. It's another Scorcher. So if I remember these correctly, when you walk next to them, if there's something inside, there's a chance they wake up. And the closer you are, the more likely, or something. But they are briefly stunned when they come out. But you can tell, contains nothing, contains unknown. Nothing, 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 unknown, nothing. So, if you walk over here, can I smack it? I think we can assume there's nothing inside if I smack it and nothing happens, right? Let's see. Just want to smack it. Okay, I want to see what deconstructing these gives you, but I also want people who can fight to be here in case bad things happen. Nothing? Does that give us literally nothing? Is that what I'm saying? It's not the 8 components, right? It doesn't seem like deconstructing them gives you anything. That's unfortunate. You still got 2 components and 100 steel from something. Oh boy. Who's nearby? Everybody left. Of course, the very last one still had something in it. Even though the rest were fine. We'll just bring the 2 of us back. Come on, Chief. That's right. Stun it with your mace. I think he's specifically succeeding right now because it's not hitting him with the Flame Blaster, even though it absolutely could. He's a bit bruised, but he's not too bad. We'll be back here tomorrow. Inspired cooking Ella. Jump to location. You want to cook, Ella? We can let you cook. There's cooking. Cole needs to cook less often anyway so he can craft. So having another cook for a couple days is good. I think I might want to be a little less cautious in terms of exploring the structures. Otherwise, it's going to be incredibly time-consuming to go through the whole place. Is growth tier 8 the max? Nope, that's Frost. I'm trying to look at you. This growth tier, she'll get 3 to 4 passions from 6 options and 1 trait from 6 options. 6 options? That's a lot. I think she's at max. I think 8 is the max. I mean, she's just like hella satisfied, you know? Let's unsuspend our simple meals. Oh, did I never up their simple meal need here? Let's do this. That should work. Now we can have Ella craft, right? Well, cook, I mean, when she gets up. You know, it'd be nice if Chief had, like, healed faster or something, since, he's always hurt. There was a vat left? Bro, I have the strongest gun in this colony. Just murder him. See? He didn't even get to shoot. I assumed there wasn't a guy in there because I sat there smacking it for like 30 seconds and nothing came out. I guess I was wrong. That's pretty funny, actually. So the hope is that somewhere in here is some of the stuff we need, and maybe we can expand the ship as we continue to explore the rest of the facilities. Ella is reading Paper Atlas of Ancient Soldiers, which kind of sounds like a neat name if I'm being honest. Oh, Munoz is making a grand jade sculpture. I didn't know we were still set to do that. Right? Oh, he just could not come out to play. Oh no! Shiv has the flu. We have 2 medical spots for animals, so please go to the other one. Oh, it's currently occupied by the Skip Hound, who still needs a name. Oh boy. Here. Look, it's a spaceship. Things are cramped. That's just how it is. Do your best not to step on the animal when you get out of your hospital bed. Ah, man. Already eaten all the hay that was in the crate. But I think they're doing good with the potatoes that are growing up here. Just realized orders. There's no doors on this side, so we're gonna put a dumping stockpile here for corpses. I guess we could do one for chunks over there, but if I do, where are you? That should be fine. Chunks. Just any stone chunk. I guess, actually, any chunk at all, right? Except that one. That's fine. So now that this is all done, what are you doing? Oh, you're cutting some berries? Okay. Here, cut some bear berries as well. They're like blueberries, but bigger, I think. Oh, it's a bunch of bison. Well, hopefully we won't need food from them. I think for the sake of allowing Ella to cook, let's ensure she can by having the other oven on. Even though they take a weird amount of power. 170, 150. Is this one also 170, 150? Good. So once she's done, she should start cooking, because there should be plenty of... Well, maybe there's not as much as I thought, in terms of food. But having a bajillion additional food is always nice. Let's see. Oh, maybe she can butcher the hyena. Smelter, that's the thing that lets you do that, right? This is a smelter. Damn, I got all excited. Is it a... It's not a smithy. In my head, I'm just remembering that you can turn... mechanoids from the mechanoid corpse into metal, but maybe not. What are you doing, Ella? Ella's back to working out. A buffalo would provide food for a while, and I am looking at it, and we do not have food to cook. So why don't we have the turrets hunt some buffalo? Because they're faster than you think, and they're gone already. Damn. Oh, bison, bison revenge, not buffalo, bison. And, wait, are they all coming after him? No, just most of them. This is one of the least, like, I feel like this is like one of the least realistic things in the game. Maybe I'm crazy. Run from the bison! Just the entire herd of bison deciding to hunt you instead? And we're not even talking about man-eating animals here? It's crazy. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, now she's gonna go butcher that animal and she'll be able to cook some. What is this? I'm not gonna make you 14 simple helmets. No, thank you. I would not mind this, but I'm still not doing that. Goodbye. Skip out is fully healed. And yeah. Yeah. I think roughly. A bit woollier, maybe? I'm not sure. Or are buffaloes the woolly ones? I'm not sure. I can picture them, but my brain's not being clear on the answer to that question. Let's go, everybody. Oh, I'm clicking over and over again, but it's paused. Ella's doing the job. Very nice. Let's fall back a little bit. The two of you have the long-range weapons. You're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. I'm gonna go here. Chief. Oh man, I selected everyone. Butts. That's annoying. Sure. As we do this, hold open, hallway, hold open, okay. This tells me we should come out here and just open this door rather than do this. Otherwise we're gonna have to be going down a hallway. Hack door, please. I'm trying to fight through a hallway, which could be really annoying. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ella became an adult. Huzzah! She just woke up one morning and couldn't fit into her kid's vac suit anymore. That'll have to get put on a shelf. Oh, but this means she can wear the goggles now. We're gonna pretend like they haven't been sitting on the floor for her entire life. Alright, Ella. Force wear. No more light sensitivity for you. I just spilled coffee on my shirt. Hello, hello. There's a lot of storage containers in here. That's not what I wanted to do. Disallow. Disallow. Well, there wasn't much action. Everybody go back, eat, rest for the night. Alright. She put on the adult vac suit. I think Grogfell and I are the only ones who still have a need for a vac suit. Baby Belle can have one from her sister. We're not staying here, so Thistlywell is fine. Would expect more water to name a place Thistlywell, but like lots of little brambles and thistles and stuff. Does her inspiration have a countdown? just says she want. It just says she has inspired inspiration. Weird. The line that's labeled slave. I don't know what that means. Oh, we can't let this go by. Ella Ixar has reached the biological age of 13 and has experienced a growth moment. In the last year, she has shown excellent personal development. Ella enjoys studying science, but most of all, she loves having adventures with imaginary friends. Ella is now old enough to do the following work: Smith, research, dark study, writing, genetics. Choose 3 skills for Ella to increase her passions in. Plants, melee. Oh, she could have a critical passion for melee. I mean, she's literally the best melee fighter in the colony, so sure. In fact, based on this, I think she should go up in melee and go up in intellectual, right? Which is a fun combination that you love to see. And maybe cooking, right? I think that makes sense. She's got a lot of passions. She's like passionate for a lot of things. Very cool. Select trait. Thick-skinned. Ella is strangely hypercoagulating and will bleed much more slowly than most. So that basically means if she gets heavily injured, she's going to bleed to death slower. Right? Wimp. That's just all negative. Tortured artist. Constant mood debuff, but gains a 50% chance to have creativity, inspiration after a mental break. If she had any real artistic capacity, maybe. Delicate, again, that's just a downside. Clumsy, that's just a downside. Slob, that's just a downside. So she's thick-skinned. And, choose aspirations for Ella to gain. Get a bionic spine. Get joy-wired. Become inhuman. Earn a cornerstone. Become a mechanator. Nuzzle with the fleshling. That sounds wild. That sounds wild. So I think fleshling are some of the anomaly like flesh monsters that can show up. I assume you'd have to tame one for that. Bionic Spine and Joywired are technically within our reach. I think Joywired is just... it's like a chip in your brain that can give you happy chemicals on demand. I don't know. Oh, she does have green thumb. I forgot about that. Inhuman is just like twisted by the anomaly stuff, I think. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, they're pretty annoying. Sorry about that. I actually don't know what Cornerstone is, but I think it has something to do with... I think it has something to do with ideology, which is not currently active. So I think the only stuff that we could actually accomplish would be Bionic Spine, Joywired, Mechanator, and maybe Nuzzle with a Fleshling. Who knows? But these two, I just don't think are achievable because ideology is off, and I don't even know how to become inhuman. But Nuzzle with a Fleshling, we just need to go to a place with a Fleshling and try to tame it. That's that. I think swapping the cooking passion for the plants passion is actually going to work better. Okay. So now I have to decide. She's taking her melee mastery, but in what? She didn't get tough, so she doesn't take less damage. she got thick-skinned, so she'll bleed to death slower, which is good, just not as good. So I think I feel like we give her prosthesis trader. I feel like the expertise that we give her is going to be dueling. I think is what it's called. Yeah, piercing is piercing, obviously. I think dueling is avoiding attacks, and striking is more as like better accuracy. So it should be this one, fast-paced, armed melee combat. Oh, that ends up being okay. I thought that was the dodge one. It is not. So she's going to attack faster, which is going to be wild. That should be pretty fun. When she finishes this, I'm going to check a thing. That does mean she is now on the combat team, doesn't it? I was trying to see if it would tell me how, like, her DPS with her sword, because it doesn't tell me here. And this is the base DPS of the weapon, I think. Not her DPS with the weapon, which, as far as I understand, is way higher because her melee is so high. Alright, Ella. You're going to be side by side with Chief on the front lines. Shield belt, which should be done, but Cole's dumbass, sorry, he's very annoying, has equipped it. You are a non-combatant, sir. You don't get to have that. Equip the shield belt. Oh, she already had one on? Oh, she had a ranged shield belt on. Cole can have that one. I don't care. Rename her the Flash. I think expertise only gets to level 20, even though with the mod I have, other stuff can get to a higher level. What on earth does milk plus meat make? I mean, Cole's out here with berries plus milk plus milk. I don't know what's going on there. Alright. When I wake up for the night, we're gonna go in here. So I think we need to open these. Oh, we're getting raided. I didn't really look at the prosthesis trader, but he's gone now, so that's unfortunate. I did it again. And so I don't know if they're attacking right away or not. Oh, we're gonna want to do that. They are not attacking right away. Oh man, he's got an incendiary launcher, which is kind of a problem with the, like, dry brush around here. I'm sorry, is that yours? Is that your shock goat? What a crazy critter. So, my concern here is they're just going to attack Munoz. Maybe mine's there, so mine up there instead. And we'll just let the turrets deal with them when they come. Nope. Go up there. I don't think that's theirs because it would have their faction written on it. I like it when they take food with them so that they can just go do the job and eat while they're there. Alright, Chief is fully healed. But I'm not awake yet. They're attacking. Bad timing, Avocado, Grogfell. Just, go back to base. Don't shoot at us. We're leaving. You see nothing. This guy's name's Sushi? Oh, Sussy. Okay, well, you're dead now. Oh, you're just shooting at Heartbreaker? Well, I can't abide. Let's go. Oh, don't draft the baby. Leave the baby asleep. I enjoy the sound of the bullets hitting the shield barrier. It's fun. Hello? What is this? Oh, that's the incendiary launcher. Get out of the... Oh, crap. She's not going to move because she's on fire. She's trying to put herself out. Nope. Get out of there. Do they both have one? I guess I just came back faster than I thought. Fleeing? Nobody said you could do that. Are you interesting at all? Another good crafter. You know, pretty decent on the lower third of the skills here. It's been a while. Shall we take a prisoner? Capture. Grogfell, you should probably go lay down. Oh no, she lost her thumb. Got shot in the neck. Oh my god. Oh, well that's curious. The guy I was carrying got caught on fire as I walked by the fire, so I won't... Okay, no, so I dropped him, but I will pick him back up. Good. Oh, not without medicine. Stop. With medicine. Recruit. Oh, because he was in comms range. I thought he was past. I thought he was here, not the prosthesis trader. That is. Lots of medicine going on right now. How bad are you? Well, no lost limbs, just some injuries, so you'll be fine. See, this seems like a problem. I'm guessing it's not considered in the home area, so they're not prioritizing putting it out, but let's just have you guys put it out. I think Avocado and Frost have the natural fear of fire because they're plant people, but everybody else should be able to put it out. And that's exactly what I was afraid of when I saw that they had the incendiary launchers, though. So what I was trying to figure out is, do I open these, or do I destroy them, or what do I do? Maybe I can't do anything with them because there's nearby enemies, like on the other side of the door or something. I don't know. It's a little closer comfort. We'll probably do that as well. Why you not put out fire? There you go. Solar panels on fire. That's strange. I forgot to set training for the new critters. Iron husk beetle egg unfertilized. I guess we're cooking that. Hello? Let's ensure that these can't take fertilized eggs anymore, because that's concerning. Unfertilized. These are all unfertilized, so that's a good sign. Fertile eggs, none. Just in case. Alright, I think that's good. This is a little not good. Again, fair. Flee the fire, avocado. Did that just say T got a level up in cooking as she's putting fire out? What? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. Let's go see what this situation's got going on. We'll leave Grogfell behind because she's still injured. I think we need to get a uranium mace for Chief, because it works better on robots. Not that we're doing like the main story. We're basically leaving once we get the stuff that we need. Oh, I don't even have the thing to make melee weapons, so. Also, the guy we captured, his name is Luxembourg. I wonder if you deconstruct the mech pylons if it unlocks the storage cylinders. That would, like, actually give you a reason for them to be there, right? Ella, you're gonna go to the left. Chief, you're dead center. I'm behind Chief. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. Knock, knock. It's just another hallway. Turrets. Turrets and a pair of robots. Shoot him! Easy peasy. 2 pieces of bread and 4 pieces of apple. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, there's 2 more robots. I don't know. Sometimes when you got a bit of an upset stomach, that's like the perfect sort of thing, you know? Come on. Are you guys coming? I might have to go get him. Oh, they're coming. Alright, first mission, Ella. You and Chief are gonna go kill that turret together. Oh, his shield is down. Blocking with the mace is impressive, though. I do feel like we gotta replace his eye at some point. I'm just gonna line up in the hallway here. The rain's mostly put out the fire, but it's starting new ones. Grogfellow, if you could, thank you. Alright, Ella. Take the lead on this one. Hello, hello. These walls that look like there's just empty space here always make me go, is there something in there? You know? So we find out. But we also show why we don't typically shoot through these walls. They're very, very sturdy. Ridiculously so. What happened to him? You got shot in the liver. Well, see, that's a problem. Hey, Ella, why don't you rescue Chief? Chio over here shot him in the liver. And that's why the shields are very good to have. He's doing pretty rough, though, so... There's just a bunch more slag in here. Okay, I'm starting to feel like you have to deconstruct these to access these. I don't know if that's true. Don't quote me on that. Well, let's find out. We'll set these to deconstruct. Everybody can go home. A cheetah is hunting a calf for food. Hunt it instead. Alright, where'd Chief go? She's doing pretty rough. I'd say this one kind of feels like my fault, but it's fine. Tending to Chief right now. You'll be fine. Even got the fancy medicine for you. Pretty good. You're gonna be okay. Ah! Right kidney destroyed. That's a problem. Did that happen sooner and I missed it? That seems real bad. Alright. She'll be okay, though. She's sufficiently patched up. Cole's working on the second-to-last vac suit that we need. And when Sheaf gets up, she can work on the last vac suit that we need. Oh, you can't, what? Cannot claim ancient storage cylinder while there is a mini slugger turret nearby. Where? I didn't see that before. Where? Back to me thinking they're inside the walls, literally. So these should have loot for us, but we can't do anything about it until the mysterious mini slugger is gone. I'm fairly certain something like way over here isn't going to affect it, which probably means it's in one of these like empty spaces, or spaces that looks like they're empty, you know? Growth moment for Frost. Sassafras Hickory has reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. Oh, yeah, that's right. He had arms for the first time since he was a baby, so I'm sure that helped him. In the last year, helped her. She has shown excellent personal development, and wants to spend more time studying the universe and telling stories about feral mechanoids. Fair. Frass is now old enough to do the following work: Doctor, Warden, Construct, Art, Entertain. Choose 3 skills for Frass to increase her passions. Intellectual, Artistic. Social isn't here, or I would pick that. Because she's telling stories about feral mechanoids. She wants to learn more about the universe. That sounds like artistic, intellectual, and social. And then... So we got melee, which doesn't really make sense. Cooking doesn't make sense. Animals, kinda, maybe. Let's do animals. Choose a trait for Frost to gain. Dog person. I disagree with the concept of a dog person disliking cats. Hi, I'm a dog person. Dog there. Prefer dogs 100%. I don't dislike cats. I just prefer dogs. I disagree with this, so I'm not picking it. Just because someone likes dogs doesn't mean they don't like cats. Flirty, vengeful, heat-inclined, lazy, abrasive. So we want to avoid anything that's just overtly just negatives. So abrasive and lazy, just negative. Heat-inclines is probably fine. It kind of ends up being more neutral because we're not going to be in a place where heat really makes a difference. But it's better than like vengeful, which is like dwelling on spiteful thoughts and stuff. And we already talked about dog person, so flirty. I think we're just gonna go with heat inclined for that. She was also at growth tier 8, so I think that is the max. That'll work. I am way up there. Do I have bills? am I looking for? Slightly less effective than other weapons against human enemies. It excels at tearing down walls, doors, and other structures thanks to its integrated tool head. Let's make it. Let's make 2 breach axes. What materials can we make it out of? I don't want to use our plasteel because we have very little and we might be almost out. Let's make some. Well, we're not almost out of plasteel, but we still don't want to use them all. So let's make 2 of these out of uranium. Because we have a decent amount of it, and uranium's both very sturdy, and if they end up in a situation where they have to fight a mech, it's going to be better. And then let's also craft... I really want to give Chief... I can't remember what they're called. The big giant club made of uranium, because I think that's fun. Heavy club. Is that a good idea? Who the hell knows? But I think it's fun, and I think it's funny. So we're going to do that. Let's make sure both of these are set for somebody who's like decent, just so we don't make poor quality ones. It's like 8. Level 8's probably fine. But if we make the breach axes, we can have the 2 melee characters, which is Ella and Chief, once Chief recovers, just go ham on the walls, and we won't have to worry about the fact that they're very sturdy. I think part of the problem is, other than Grogfell, who's currently mining so insanely fast, the only people who can do decent crafting are Cole and Chief. Cole is busy. Chief is, well, unwell, we'll say. So we're gonna tell Grogfell, who's very good at crafting, at 13 with a critical passion. I'm gonna tell her to make these 3 weapons. What did I want to do? Storage. I'm gonna go vertical weapon rack out of steel. Well, the spacing ends up interesting. Let's build it out here, and let's do clear all melee weapons, critical priority. Because it's a container, even though it's outdoors, it should be fine. I'm like 95% sure. What is that? Oh, it's ambrosia. I'm gonna say it looks kind of like an apple. I guess ambrosia is kind of like an apple. It's a soft, rare fruit. So are they like more like peaches? Because they're soft fruits. Oh my god. The one that destroyed his kidney, or her kidney. Oh no. Cause D's shotgun blast missed the fortified wall and shattered Chief's right kidney. Yeah, so like, that's fine, right? Like, you're gonna be okay? Oh man. So, like, we probably should replace her kidney sooner rather than later, huh? I think, I don't know that training would have helped. I was kind of shooting, and she was right in front of me, and I was just like, whatever, it'll be fine. very soon realized not fine. Super duper not fine. So I think we have to replace her kidney, unfortunately, like right away. Grogfell is experiencing heat stroke. Right, Grogfell's like does like really bad in anything above like 85 degrees, doesn't she? It says up to 107, so I don't know why. Go Frenzy, Avocado's gonna be faster. Cool. It's crazy. Okay, her manipulation, we're over to Grogfell now, is at 87% because of her missing thumb. Cole is exactly who I'd want to make this. I forgot to do this. I should say exactly the minimum person I'd want to do this. Well, he's decent at crafting, but everybody else who crafts is better. Except for the people who I don't want crafting, who are very bad. So we're currently making her a synthetic kidney. That's my bad. We need to get that fixed right away. She can move around again, it seems. Like, I don't know the situation with a kidney. Oh, she has no hearing. She just has 0% hearing because she has neither ear anymore. Man, we really did a number on her, huh? That's wild. So, like, can we do ears? Are ears a thing? No. That's the, what is it called? It wouldn't be here, it'd be at the fabrication bench for the... Oh, Blood Moon. No big deal. Cochlear implant? Is that what it's called? What was I going to look for? Oh, eye. So this is for internal organs only. We had that conversation prior. Still quite a bit to go. Just finish that task, please. Oh man, she's bruised because she got into a fight with somebody. Very unfortunate. Cool. He's just not listening again. Had to be more than one bullet, right? Well, not all of them were me, but that one was. Alright, so Chief can do the club, the big ass heavy uranium club. Well, that's not right. Hold on. You made the wrong thing. What do you mean? Why did that come out as a Pebbles Club? Pebbles Marble Heavy Club. Why did you make that? That's not what you're supposed to make. Crazy. Well, we'll try that again. Maybe I clicked wrong. So as I was saying, I think... Well, currently we can't do anything other than the golden eye. So that, I think, is research we need to do, right? Oh no, I hit the planet. That's going to take like 2 minutes to load. Oh, good golly gosh. Excuse me. Research. We gotta go advanced bionics to get the eyes and the ears. So we do indeed need that research, as I thought. Because if you look at it, it doesn't look like the synthetic route has it. The synthetic route only applies to internal organs, which is good to know. Of course, Cole did not finish the work that I told him to focus on finishing. I wonder if that's like a mod-related bug that is what made it so... Yeah. Somebody's making another Pebbles one. For some reason, when I tell it to make a Uranium Great Club, it's just like, no, we can't do that. We're going to make a Pebbles one instead. So if I do this, we clear all. It's everything cleared. And we mark only uranium. Do that. There's uranium on the bench. Alright, it's Uranium Club. Good. Oh, it's a little concerning. Oh, thank you, Hyena. So I was curious. She is not set to, you know, train as number one. That's not her, like, number one task. But she still insists on training at all times, which I think is very funny. Like, at this stage, I don't think I'm going to stop her, but what I was curious about was, does this increase her dueling? And it does. So this is also leveling up her specialization as well as her general melee, which is cool. What happened to the other one that we made? Oh, you could probably drop that off. So... Chief... Equip... Marble Heavy Great Club... Oh, I can look at direct DPS like this. I think. So 3.1. 3.15. I mean, technically it's better. Now what I want to do is I want to equip... I want to equip the Uranium Breach Axe as a sidearm. And I want to do exactly the same thing with Ella. Did he take the excellent one? He was supposed to take the good one. It doesn't matter. Her DPS is 8.17, which is more than double his. Seems good. Alright, Cole. What are you doing? Oh, you're talking to the prisoner. I guess that makes sense, because he would have been working on the synthetic organ and then turned around and was like, hey, buddy, how's it going? That makes sense. Aside from this minor organ replacement detour, which, in all technicality, not a detour, is exactly as intended. We were gonna do this, it's just the when is a little slightly different. You gotta finish the organ, man. Cole has forgotten orders. Ah, you're so infuriating. Come on. Well, Luxembourg can walk around now. There's plenty of books if you want to read something. Bill complete, make synthetic kidney. Feel free to go make the club as you've been trying to do repeatedly. Chief, I can't replace your eyes yet, nor your ears, and I'm sorry about that. But it seems like I should replace your kidney, right? Hold on, she's missing a jaw, too. What the hell happened to this woman? Some of this I remember. Like, I remember when she lost her eye to the giant bug, and I was like, oh, now she's like Yaya, except I shot out Yaya's eye. Like, what? What? She's just having a real bad time of it. I think a jaw is gonna be in here, right? Maybe? A hydraulic jaw? A jaw prosthesis, while it lacks a neural interface, its complex arrangement of internal joints allowing it to mimic natural movement quite convincingly. Food is crushed and chewed more efficiently, but the finer details of speaking is slightly lacking. So yeah, we're just gonna have to have T research advanced bionics, and we'll come back to replacing both your ears, your left eye, and your jaw. That's a lot of damage. Only some of it did I realize was a problem. So I think what we're going to do is we will do that, but we will do that later. Instead, we're going to have both Chief and Ella go knock down some walls so that we can finish with this facility. Just want to make sure that he wasn't going to try and make another one immediately. Oh, I thought it was already done, and I equipped it on Chief, so I'm going to have to switch that out. Switch to your sidearm. Switch to your sidearm. I want to come back to that. She's becoming a robot. Leave her with one eye and put a patch on the space for her other eye, and she will be a pirate robot. patch. Hold on. I think I have a tailor bench. Currently off. We'll turn it on. We can make a... Oh, I can't make eye patches? Well, that's disappointing. I know they're in the game. I don't know if they're modded, but I know they're in the game, so I'll have to look at where they come from later. See if I can find them. Oh yeah, that's significantly better than when we were shooting at the damn thing. So, L is at 6.19 with this. He's at 4.62 DPS. So disappointing. It might be one of those things where it's like, you can make them, you just can't make them here. Like, crafting spot sometimes has other options for some reason. No. Maybe it goes by something else. I don't know. I'll just keep an eye out for one. Oh, a horse mask. That's interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Easy peasy, nothing inside. I have no idea where the turret would be other than inside one of these. This is like the closest one. Other than the ones here. I gotta treat my asthma, I guess. Luxembourg has joins. Welcome. Ah, damn. Now we need to make sure we have that extra spacesuit. So we need one more after this. That should be fine. Assuming crafter peoples get to crafting. We'll see. Nope, that's where I'm going. I guess it could be here. Oops. I'm curious if this is going to go any faster with them having their primary weapons out. Oh no, definitely not faster. Who'd have thought the thing built for smacking walls down was going to be better? I think they both need to eat after this. I just realized that Chief eats so slowly because of the lack of a jaw. Well, we'll replace that. Don't you worry. I think the way that it works is it has like its normal damage, and then it has bonus damage to structures. So it's like, do 3 damage, and then it's like, and do 20 more if it's a structure. One, are any of these like really badly hurt? None that lead to it. Oh, that one. Let's be the last one, and then I'll let him rest for a while. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, this should be the last one because it is physically closer to this location. Yeah, if it's not this, I don't know what it is. I just do not see a turret around. This just feels so far away, it doesn't seem like it'd be attached to that, right? And it's only the 2 left, I'll just do the last 2. Well, this is one of those things where, like, when it spawned these in, it connected them to a random turret. I didn't even realize that this was happening. I mean, I did, but I mean, initially. Once he got started, I was like, screw it. I don't know why you can't put that there. Well, now we have a completed grand jade sculpture. I have to look this up. Still nothing. Whoa, a lot just happened. Area revealed. Well, that was revealed before. That's fine. Standard. Oh, it's just a mood break thing. Okay, I thought it was something else. He's suffering from dark visions. Maybe if I search for turret, not like mini slug or whatever, it's probably just going to show my turrets, right? I don't know what it wants from me, and I don't even know if they actually have anything. I don't remember how to get into this. This one, right? No. Yeah, it's this one. So I really don't know if that is even supposed to have anything useful for me. So I think I might just move on. That being these cylinders. Let's set this to auto hack so that can get done. And I was going to see what Chief has needs of. Slept on the ground. She doesn't have a tongue either? Hello? That's not in the list of things. I'm gonna assume she slept on the ground because, yeah, I have no idea why. Did Luxembourg over here take her bed or something? Oh, it looks like we've lost power. Well, this is this is great. Probably should have looked for the steam geysers sooner, like I was going to, because I knew we were going to be here a while. No steam geyser. Great. Good. Awesome. What is our power issue? I think we're gonna have to build some turbines. I want to build one of these just to know the specifics of what it does, since it doesn't actually say. Just allow that for the moment until we're ready to go inside. The heck? Damn it, Cole. Okay, my lungs are not the priority here. Stow it and get back to work on what you're supposed to be doing. Oh wow, it's doing 2600. Might only need the one. Wouldn't that be nice? Grogfell is out of things to do. Is there any actually compacted plasteel around? Since we keep like, I mean, we haven't run out in a while, but it feels like we're gonna run out at any moment. You know what I mean? We'll just have her fill us up on everything else, probably. That's components in steel. That should give her plenty to do while we're not going into the area. The next area, mind you. More here. I might just have them break those things or something. Since, like, I don't think there's anything in them, but I'm not 100% certain. She's got inspiration satisfied, so she's already cooked enough meals, so we don't need to worry about that. We're actually going to take her and just blow one of these open. Because like, I don't even know if there's actually anything of use in them. I took avocado by accident. Shit. Well, I saved it before that, so if any horrors appear... Just drops 4 steel when you destroy it? Like, that hardly seems like... anything. Alright. Let's resave. And take the crew in. Shit. Shit. Take the uranium heavy club. Hello. Okay, so a decent chunk of the facility immediately visible. I don't even see the Militor. Get him. I see the turret now. You think it's the one that was preventing this? Seems unlikely. Yeah. Probably doesn't matter. This is a disaster waiting to happen, but we have a couple of burns. How are we doing? Open this. Void sculpture, masterwork. It enhances psychic rituals. That's a weird thing to find in a place like this. Maybe we can sell it. So, what I want to do is try and make sure that nobody messes in this area. But that when we come back, we have open space to be able to shoot whatever pops out. Oh, she healed fast. Is Luxembourg a lady wearing a dress? Mastodon wool great dress. Fancy. Super fancy. And Chief is just really not having a great time of it, so I think we're going to replace Chief's kidney and leave her here the next time we go in. Operations, kidney, right kidney. The kidney's right in the storeroom. Shouldn't be a problem for you. Pull out the medicine. Now pull out the kidney. Cool. An installed synthetic kidney, a set of sensors and synthetic filters that efficiently removes waste products from the blood. It is better than a biological kidney in almost every way. 125% efficiency. I'm sure she cares about that more than her tongue, but, you know, we'll get there. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Not even sure what Frost was doing. It was like she was running to get the sculpture, but just left it there. Is there anybody... Where's T? T's very fast. And Yaya is relatively close. Shit. Go this way. She was going to run straight into the mech pods or whatever they are, so that was not going to work at all. Shit. Don't hunt it. Hunt it. Gonna go rest. T, you're gonna need to tend to Frost. Oh, it didn't learn its lesson. It's gonna die in 22 hours from bleeding, and it's still coming after her. Get out of here. She's gonna rest. Chief's on her feet again. Tend to the child. Good, good, good. I think we're just gonna try and go do this next bit. I was gonna leave Chief behind, but she's actually fully healed already. Oh, you know what? That's fair. She's got the anesthetics still in her system, so she's gonna hang back, actually. Why are you not moving? We'll have to treat that immediately after we get back. Mino should not be with us. Oh, actually, isn't Luxembourg a decent doctor? Okay. Not great, but good enough, I feel like. Because I realize we might have an issue when we get back where we have to deal with injured people. And we don't want to have to do that while Froz is in the whatchamacallit, the medicine bed. Doctor's bed. Holy shit. Did that just happen? No, okay. Sorry, it looked weird. I was like, did she lose an arm? Where did the weapon go? She was on fire and putting the fire out. Why are you not allowing me to put out the fire, please? Don't melee attack the animal. I guess that fire's just there. So, Lancer just took out all of his shields immediately. That's unfortunate. It feels like just shooting these things is the best bet, to be honest. Because if they're gone, there's a guarantee there was nothing in them. Or if there was, we dealt with it. Just don't want something randomly popping out, you know? I think we'll look at this room right here. And then move on. More of these things that I still don't really know if they have anything. It's all disallowed. We're gonna take a breath. Auto hack this door. Oh, it's already hacked. Did I blink and it was done? Luxembourg still doesn't have a place to sleep? Oh, because I moved Grogfell's bed instead of building a copy. Damn. Which was actually supposed to be here anyways. Doesn't matter. They have to climb, they kind of have to climb over each other anyways. I meant to go back to babysitting Cole on getting this job done. Although I think it's the next one, not the same one he was working in, because Luxembourg has this one on. Yeah. Now, when this thing's like fully going, it's pretty good. 7,800 power output from the wind turbine. I think the normal ones are like 1,800 or something, so the advanced one's a pretty big deal. Well, that's unfortunate. Should just take a nap outside, I guess. Vaccines seem to take a lot of work to make. Yeah, they're very cool, but they're very expensive. Then again, in this day and age, everything's expensive, right? Alright, Chief is back to work at this, so... I mean, we only need 2 more vac suits. And they're both being worked on right now and over halfway done. So, I think we're going to space once they're done. Unless that happens. It's a mechanoid platform, which is going to have stuff, but it's not going to have the vac stone that we want. Solar radiation shuts down all electrical devices for a day. Hate it. And there's a reason why I installed a mod that made it so those things can't happen more than like, I think it's like once every 15 days or something. Because, like, trust me, have like 4 solar flares in a row and you're gonna be like, I'm done. I'm just done. They're awful. Well, no reason. This means all of our crafters have to stop. This means everything stops because all electrical devices cease to work. So, back to the building, I guess. I hate it. Oh, what now? Can be treated again in 3 hours. So even though you've informed me of that medical emergency, I can't do anything about it. Hello? Hermetic crate. Open sesame. Psychic insanity lance. Okay. Hack the door. Me. I wanted to set this Pebbles. I was thinking about setting this to just take it apart. Because it's really heavy and it's not even worth that much. Oh, that's worth even less. But it's fine. Knock, knock. Who's there? Oh, a bunch more sealed crates. Or actually, empty crates, which is kind of disappointing. So that room's done. Yay. I guess Chief is having a real bad time of it. We'll send her back. She can go do her whatevers. The rest of us will finish this task here. I think because of the friendly fire, you gotta stagger your guys a little bit. Oh boy. Okay. Let's just go ahead and pop this one open instead. Oh. Same issue. Hallway to the east and the north. I think that's east. Although this one, it's a little easier to open up. Wow. Well, they couldn't make that simple, could they? Huh. He just automatically left. That's interesting. I haven't seen that before. Oh, I left. Because I was getting malnutrition? Okay, that's fair. Well, I've eaten. Gonna go here. Oh, apparently the power's back. Didn't realize that. Yeah, like 3 more shots. Once again, oh, that's not proper generation. That is a door going inside another door. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Once again, empty crates. Let's restrict these so nobody goes through them by accident. And we'll be back here in a little bit. Okay, go to bed. Cargo pods apparel. Armadillo leather heavy bandolier. Aerofleet t-shirt. I think we're going to solve this problem right now. We're getting rid of this door, and we're blocking this path off so people can't take it as a shortcut that's actually infinitesimal seconds shorter. Not actually really that big of a deal in terms of taking less time. Melvin the gorilla has fallen from the sky. Death in 6 hours. T... Oh man, Melvin, I want to save you. I want you to be my friend, Melvin the gorilla. I'm good on food. I don't need to go to sleep immediately. I can, finish this task. I can go... here, what if I did this? Tend. It's not gonna work. Okay. Let's do like 3 herbal medicine. I have it on me, so I should be able to tend Melvin. And then rescue Melvin. Come on, buddy. Rescue Melvin. Come, monkey from space. Gorilla from space. Be our friend. He's pretty badly hurt, actually. While we're waiting, I think, oh, crap. What is this? Leader Phlebe Tyronian of the White Delta Settlement has sent a message. A fugitive named Max escaped from his custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Max was in custody for collaborating with a sanguiphage cabal. Having heard rumors of your grav ship, the leader asks that you travel to the abandoned platform and kill Max. If you do so, Phlebe will reward you with a GravTech device. Flea warns you, Max may be in the company of hostile orbital pirates. But he's just giving me a single grav core. He's not giving me anything else. I'm guessing that they'll have gravlight panels up there. Oh, this is tough. Guys, should we do it? I don't know. I was gonna say we can tune this thing to. I guess we can't. I thought we could tune it to Vaxstone. I think we'd have to do the long-range scanner to find them, because I think this is ground scanner. Like, it's scanning what's on the ground floor of the planet. That's a weird way to put it, not what's in space. So if I wanted a scanner to scan what's in space, I'd have to do a long-range scanner. Because I think the long-range scanner can find Vaxstone, so I would know specifically where to go. Let me just look this up. It looks like it, at least with a quick search, and given I get everything back for deconstructing, I might as well. Might as well. Can I uninstall? Can I uninstall this and put it in storage? And build the ground penetrate. Not sorry, the long range scanner there. Long range, but. Do I not have the scanner? I swear I built it before. Did I build the trading terminal and just get confused? I am often confused. Put it right here. Makes sense to me. Try and let people cool off before we go back inside this one. Other than getting intel, like research XP, there's not really a reason to do both of these doors, but we like research XP. Oh, is Luxembourg gonna research one? Hell yeah, or hack one. Be sure to disallow this door the moment it's hacked. You can put somebody outside the door and make sure both doors are open. That's kind of a funny thought. 84 work left, 34 work left. They're both about to be done. Very good. I think whether or not we do that mission is going to purely depend on completion of vac suits, completion of this zone, and seeing where we can actually go after that. I swear, she just does not care about anything except working out. She's gonna be a freaking galactic master at this rate. Everybody's healed, everybody's calmed down. I think it's time to go back in. That's the wrong one, right? Maybe? No, not the wrong one. Already? Hope it's immediately gone. Okay. Cool. I guess I'm not joining for this one. That wasn't intentional, but people are going to get real upset having to wait, so... Well, at least one of these has something in it this time. Is that... what's it called? Artillery barrel? One, two, three Militors, one turret. I think we'll be okay. We can take cover here. The two of us are gonna run and go after this thing. Go after this one, not that one. Unless it dies. Okay. Still says there's a mini slugger turret somewhere. For these ones as well. That went well. That was pretty dang good. Knock, knock. Hallway time. Oh, little fire guy's coming. Nice. I wonder, what is your range actually? Jesus, that's insane range. So, can you hit that? There's another Scorcher coming our way. Let's have Chief go home before she gets hurt anymore. Ella, you're going to take the point for a while. Yeah, he's got fairly good range as well. Not the same, but close. an angle thing. Alright, she's gonna go finish making that vac suit. Come on now. I don't know why it won't let me right-click that. Frost is sad. I mean, Frost is sick. To be sure, but sad seems strong. Means you're probably talking about Bella? Who's just a sleepy, light-sensitive baby. You know, same. Same on every point. Also hungry. Same. Doing the melee for the Lancers is pretty great because they do such bonkers ranged damage. Okay. Alright, that's it. More of the facility explored. Probably finish it out next time. You see why I knew we were going to be here for a while? These are big-ass facilities. We still haven't found any of the Gravlite stuff, unfortunately. Well, if we expand large enough, I really want to build like a cafeteria type of thing. Like I have a vision in mind. So what I'd like to do is maybe box these guys out a little bit, like triple the size of the wings, box them out, pull them further down, in the central area, box it rather than angle it, and have the cafeteria in that area. Looks like I'm the only one not in a vac suit now. We finished Advanced Bionics, so we're going to need to... synthetic bone. That seems useful. We make components at the nano printer. That's interesting. Or can. Right. We still want to make eyes? Because it's at the fabrication bench. No? What? Hello? Created a Bionics workbench. It's a whole other workbench. Alright, Bionics workbench. We're still limited on space, but you feel important. So it only makes sense to put it inside this room. Some of it's definitely issues of people like walking over stuff more than anything, which slows them down. But if I put this here, all it means is they have to go around, and which is still walking over this, which is unfortunate. I'll probably remove this the moment that we get that done. The other vac suit. Because we already have one. We don't really need a second one. Rescued animal didn't join. Where'd the gorilla go? We can try and tame him. Melvin! Be my friend, Melvin! Don't be like that stupid crystal cat that killed people just because we wanted to be its friend. Avocado is a non-violent pawn, and she's training, which is pretty funny. Okay, that's moved. Let's slap this here. Hey, immediately tamed Melvin and then collapsed from exhaustion. I'm gonna do it like that. Let's just let her have a nap, it's fine. Okay, we need 2 eyes, for sure. A jaw. Geez, we can make advanced bionic eyes, we might as well, right? Is there an advanced jaw? Make exoskeleton suit. That sounds sick. Can't do that, though. Alright. I didn't see ears in there, actually. Ah. Is that it? I'm gonna take this apart, like I had mentioned. That'll get a little free movement this way. And Cole can just be making spare vac suits, because there's one made for me. I'm just not wearing it yet. Because it's not my favorite color, right? I'm wearing my favorite color as a duster. I mean, it's brown. It's not really my favorite color, but you know. Like, I look pretty sleek. Maybe I don't want to change. I mean, I will, but maybe I don't want it. Somebody swapped the one vac suit for a poor vac suit. Sweet. Which is now in here. Will probably be the one I wear. Like, I mean, poor quality but functional is not that big of a deal. But technically speaking, we can now go to space. But I would like more, well, space before we go to space. But anyways, back to what I was saying. I have been thinking about blocking out the ship more and taking out some of the angles. Because I was watching some Rimworld videos and stuff, and I was correct in assuming these corners are not vacuum safe. So because of that, I think it would just be best to ensure that we're the safest we can be. Because I genuinely do not know if the Diagonals mod makes it vacuum safe. So probably just best to go with a bit more of a blocky structure for what we're doing. You know, still kind of the same thing, just blocked. Blocks. Rather than, well, angles. I didn't realize I was getting up. Okay, let's go get this done, guys. Should just go in there. I think our setup's gonna have to be a little less delicate when we're in seriously enclosed spaces like this. It is pretty wild that we're having Chief do like the tanky stuff, but that was like way better at melee. Let's see. I mean, seniority, right? Chief's been here way longer. Again, this makes me feel like you're supposed to be able to crack these open and get something out of them. Is there a hidden turret somewhere? Visitor relationship. Mouse, brother of town councilman Luxembourg. Is that your title? Exiled researcher, High Baroness. Her name is Lilith Luxembourg. Let's see, how High Councilman anywhere? Interesting. Scorcher do be coming. Oh, that was nice. He shot at them, so nobody took damage. Easy peasy. Well, do only the ones with the red on the little screen at the bottom have something in them? That would have been nice to realize a long time ago. If true... Alright, go home. Do what you need to do. These are always really annoying. Because it's like fully blocking the area. Where are you going? damn it. Get out of there. There we go. Okay. That is a guy with laser. Companion Dryad 2 is looking unwell. If you can get close to that guy, I think he'll stop shooting his terrifying laser beam. Well, things are going terribly. That is a Lancer. Is he the one causing all that fire? This clearly did not work. Everybody get in here and defend Ella. Also Chief, because he's there now. She's there now. It's because I have the... I don't even have the animals set to attack, so why did they go around and attack? Oh, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. Rescue, Heartbreaker... Oh, damn. So if that theory's right, this one and this one should have something in them. That would not have happened if the animals did not attack. That's so frustrating. But it just punched through the wall, killed the turret, and moved on. So these should be empty. Well, looks like we're learning. Well, that completes that bit. So purely for the sake of having them all held open like this, that, and hack the door. This isn't even... There's no door here, so it's just a big empty spot. These are all just empty spots. Still can't access these for reasons. Did that not work? Why did I stop? I came over and I was just talking to Yaya and I wasn't hacking the door anymore. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, nothing in here but slag. Hyperweave. All hyperweave. Can I make a book out of hyperweaves? Since I haven't been able to do that. It said cloth. It's like we didn't have leather, but we need cloth for like pages, I guess. Seems like a very high quality thing. So Cole is supposed to be our social guy. Let's see what he's got going on. Although it keeps saying he's not very good at it. Probably on account of the dementia. Jesus. We can sell the Am Brandy for 855, and we have two, so that's very, very good amount. Excuse me. Is there anything we want from you? Don't think so. It's like he's got a couple of guns mostly. It's nothing we need. They really want to eat this child. These hyenas really want to eat this child. Get out of here. Oh, I just realized, is that the difference? It doesn't say revenge if you attack them after they attack you, but if you attack them before they attack you, when it's like, hey, this guy's hunting, this hyena's hunting or whatever, if you do it before they actually attack, then it says revenge, you know? Is that the situation? Maybe. Alright, is anybody actually gonna patch this guy up? T is on her way. Come on, bud. We'll be okay. I was a little concerned I was going to hit them, but we did not, so I think we're good. That's two of the three areas done, and neither seem to really have anything. Still saying that there's some kind of turret around preventing claiming and deconstruction of these, so I really hope those aren't supposed to have our containers. Our loot. But looks like we're on this one now. Drug production, huh? Was that from somebody reading a book? Because that can happen. I don't know why else would be drug production going on. Okay. Am I getting the name wrong again? So I know I was getting it wrong before, and then I eventually found it, and that was very annoying. Writer's table, not desk. Requires 120 wood. But we've got trees here, so Avocado can chop a couple of them down, and then maybe I can actually write a book, because I would really like to do that before the end of all things. least I'm assuming that's going to be enough. Assuming, hoping, you know. Where are you going? I'm just hauling them to the thing. Okay. Well, I guess now we would want to build the advanced synthetic lungs, right? Oh, tongue! We can give her a tongue as well. Oh my god, she has so many parts she needs. Silent jaw? Silence mini servos give great jaw strength, but this version comes without a voice modulator. A Lattice Dust healing system allows it to recover from damage. As opposed to the advanced jaw, which does what now? Ultra Advanced Artificial Jaw further improved the standard modules. Silence mini servos give the jaw great strength, with while a voice modulator gives exquisite fine-tuning to speech. A Lattice Dust healing system allows it to recover from damage. It is better than a biological jaw in every way. Okay, so we're gonna let him keep making those then. I think I'll fix this, and then I gotta put on the vac suits just so we can visually have the confirmation that we're done with that. You know what I'm saying? With the helmet on. And then put the vac suit on. Like, we're still crafting additionals, for sure, to have spares, but... Since the plan is basically to go from here to space to get Vaxstone, there's not going to be any, like, steps between, you know? Look at that. Everybody has a suit and a helmet. Did I take off my goggles? Why would I take off my goggles? When did I take those off? Have I literally just been in such a good mood that I haven't been complaining about not having my goggles on? That's wild. No, I feel like I had them on earlier. I don't know what happened there. Strange. Oh my god, we have so much sky steel now. So that's working. The critter we have that transforms steel into sky steel. Shambler's approach. I think it would have been smart to set out the classroom sooner. Now I feel like if we do it, we'll get 2 lessons at most. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think of it. I think we gotta set the classroom out. well, not steel, wall. It's not gonna be long. It's gonna be like 3 days, but we're gonna have to take breaks between dealing with stuff in the other facility. But I gotta find where it is. Nope, it's school, not classroom. Oops, that's not what that's supposed to do. Did the school chairs get left behind somehow? Which doesn't really make any sense, but... yeah, they got left behind somehow. Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Does mean the blackboards are gone too? No, they're still here. Very strange. Okay. I do wish I thought of that sooner. Stop here. We had Shamblers. Shamblers can be a problem. Unfortunately. So I just kind of feel like we should probably try and deal with them. God, they're way faster than I thought they were. That's a problem. Alright. That was not as bad as it could have been. I live. Patch myself up a little. Alright, we're actually going to go on like a 10-minute break. I think we're probably going to go for closer to 5 hours today, because I do want to get these two things done. And then end on an asteroid at the minimum. So we're going to need to get the scanner out and stuff, and get that done too, so... it's going to be a bit longer. But I don't think it's going to be a crazy amount of time, so probably... maybe until like 9 we'll stream, so that's like like 9:30, like an hour and a half. The panda animals are escaping. They'll seal it up. It's not a big deal. Anyway, I'm going to go on a bit of a break, let the dogs out and stuff, and I'll be back. Enjoy the music. Alrighty, let's do this. So, Munoz appears to be the one working on the classroom. I think I'm actually going to do this. Really like this, just so I can get into either side. Oh, I don't have the third blackboard set to be put down. So it's this one that wasn't set? Okay. Well, hopefully Fraz can get some lessons in before we get out of here. Speaking of black tea... I wonder, just because of how close things are, can we just put like all bionics and prosthetics in here? Can we put these in here? Why are they weirdly colored? Just all bionic stuff and all prosthetic stuff in here. And I think by making it critical, it'll move stuff. Okay, let's craft this. It seems like it'll partially be off the ship. Do what you gotta do, I guess. Raz is fully healed again. I'm not sure why the fiber corn's like damaged. Maybe that's related to why it hasn't been enough to give us wood yet. Once I'm done feeding the animal here, feeding myself, I want to finish this bench here. So, we talked about this before. What should I make a book on? Like intellectual or shooting. I think I'm going to go with intellectual. Just do the one time. Anybody? Nope, me. Requires 100 cloth. This is why we haven't done this yet. Because we have tons of leathers, but we only have the 51 cloth. Let's see. We might be able to take apart some clothing. Oh, perfect. Hold on. Strip. Strip. Cloth duster. Recycle. Just recycle all of this, right? Although I'm assuming boots are not what I'm looking for. Recycle. Recycle. Do not extract that individual skull, please. Let's just have me prioritize recycling for the time being so that I can actually get this task done. Like, I'll be satisfied if I can make one book. But I need cloth, so I gotta recycle all these clothes to get cloth to make book. I'm really annoyed if it doesn't give me enough. Am I gonna have to build that myself? The only other place I can think of to get cloth other than recycling, like wool from specific animals, right? Or you can fish up, it's like moss or whatever, and make cloth out of moss. But we don't have like a lake here, so we can't do that. Why did I stop? Oh, we probably are low on advanced components because we're making synthetic organs and things. But there's tons around. Trust. I think this does mean Grogfell needs to go back to mining number 1. Looks like we're missing out on that Max Fugitive quest. Unfortunately. That's fine. I don't think it would have given us grav light panels. And at the moment, that's what we need more than the other thing, the cores. Set this. Not gold. Was I lied to? I swear to God, this thing... Oh my God. Okay, just everybody do your things. I'm checking the internet again. Oh, this is fucking stupid, and I'm now very annoyed. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Take it apart, we don't need it. It's a waste of time and research time. I guess we might as well turn these off. Oh, Frost is doing a bunch of recycling. Cool. So the reason why I think the electric Taylor bench is actually really good is because when you don't have power, or it's depowered, it just functions like a normal unpowered Taylor bench, which is pretty neat. Hopefully that'll be enough to get us what we need. Why did the ambrosia rot away? Oh, because it was in one of the crates, not in the fridge. Oh, damn. We have a stupid amount of iron. It's almost 20,000. That's not necessary. Alright. I am awake. Yeah, I gotta make sure this door's been hacked. If it hasn't, I'll have to do that first. Alright, hold open. Let's go, everybody. I mean, we're all fully healed. Oh, look, even Heartbreaker's fully healed now. Yay! Just can't do it. Where am I? What was I doing up there? Recycle these as well. I don't think we're gonna get what we need out of that, but... Knock, knock. Well, still no turret. Morning. Are you coming? That seems like a no. Nope. Supposed to be paused. And then I just have a brain fart and the game is paused and I was like, are you gonna move or not? Just a little bruise. She got headbutted by the guy. Oh, you missed me. Every once in a while, it's just like you have bad aim, and it's like 2 seconds ago I was an expert marksman. What happened? Oh, you one-shot him. Okay, that was pretty sick. Well, that one exploded. Did the others explode? Infinite chem reactor? Slowly generates chem fuel by a complex series of chemical reactions using atoms extracted from the air. Sick. I feel like we remove this and put that there. That's pretty neat. Oh, hallway problems. Let me do this actually. Nope, come on. You gotta work for me. Well, that's not what you were supposed to do, Ella. keep going. What possible chance could you have? I guess maybe Yaya, but not Chief. Eh. Oh, Scyther woke up. Shoot, please. I should have moved out to the side a little more. That would have worked better. Cool. And I think we should let people go take a fiver, and by that I mean be gone for like 3 days. Maybe not that long this time, but you know, go on, get. Especially those who are heavily injured. She's not particularly injured. She doesn't need sleep. She can open these real quick. Oh! It's the things we're looking for. It's 220. That's roughly the amount we get. We still didn't get the other thing though. There's like the, I can't remember what it's called, but the one component. Install you here. Oh, hold on. Cancel that. It's smaller than I thought. It doesn't even like, it could generate 5 a day and that's still really good because it's free and forever. Cole is confused. Happens to the best of us, friend. I like that they can just level up skills by talking to each other. That's pretty neat. Oh, he wasn't confused for very long. T's taking another nap on the ground. So I'm assuming we can't mix cloth types. Yeah. It seems like it has to be 100 of the same cloth. Yeah. 75 every 10 days. That's less stellar. But I guess it's almost... I mean, technically it's more, because it's like 7.5 a day as opposed to what I said. But it's not... You're not getting it every day. You're getting it after 10 days. You know? I said 93, and then all of a sudden it went down. So, where'd that cloth go? Oh, it's up to 93. Somebody was moving it? Luxuriance hybrid wool? Not cloth. We need to get like 2 more things and maybe... I guess we can recycle that. It's not that big of a deal. Let's recycle this. And we're kind of at a race. Are we going to get wool or cloth more first, or are we going to get synth thread cloth? Well, this just needs to be cancelled to get the parts back. Doctor's scrubs, I don't even remember those. Ingredients 60 cloth, 1 medicine. You think I'm going to get the medicine back? Probably just... probably just take those apart, honestly. They're gonna probably deteriorate before I can do anything with them. Got a bionic eye and a synthetic lung in there. Well, did I unpower you when I meant to turn you off? Or Did I unpower you when I meant to dismantle you? How much system we got left? I'd say we're like 45% done, so we can get it done next time probably. Let's get rid of that. So, in the meantime, more Dr. Scrubs. Where did these come from? Genuine question. I have no clue. Can I wear these under... Yeah, I can use them to replace the cotton shirt. I'm gonna put these Dr. Scrubs on since I'm apparently the main doctor. The other ones were just too close to deterioration. I did not feel like... They were at like 23%. Did not feel like those would last very long. You take this apart. More synth thread. What about that big old dress? Is that made of cloth? Mastodon wool great dress. No. You can take it apart anyways, though. I think wool is cloth. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Like, categorically it is, but is it considered cloth in the same way? I don't know. We've got 108 cloth. Get to writing before anyone else takes the cloth. Oh, finally. Writing an intellectual book. Jesus, it's like 5,500 work. It doesn't matter. The job has started, which means the cloth is assigned to that task. I think I should replace Yaya and Chief's eyes. Because the eyes are now ready. I don't know if you're still here, Mothership, but the eye patch is a medical procedure, apparently, not a clothing item. Install advanced bionic eye, right eye. And that is, I'm just checking who's going first. It's yeah. You're gonna wake up and have 2 eyes, yeah. What do you mean? Cannot install advanced bionic eye, right eye missing. Or, what? No, it's right here. That means somebody else is gonna pick it up, right? Which means somebody else is trying to do the procedure. That's my job. Yeah, it just says it here, I think. It doesn't say it anywhere else. Oh, undraft. Sorry, guy. Friend. I guess I'm gonna eat post-surgery. Okay. Did I run all the way there and not get the eye? Oh my gosh. Just shove this guy in there. You know, my bad for shooting your eye out. Does it even say I did it anymore? No. To be fair, it's been like 150 days, 200 days since that happens. Man's just got a cyber eye now. Advanced bionic eye. Part efficiency 135%. Grants night vision. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need to find something to do with the sky steel, since we got so much. Okay. Easy peasy. This is what we're doing here. Taking this part and we're boxing it out. Taking this part. I'll go from here because it'll be easier, and we're boxing it out. Once the eye is up, we'll do the same procedure for Chief, whose eye I did not shoot out, mind you. That was not me. That was a big old bug. Scratchy bug. I wish this counted this as a tank. Because it's clearly a tank. But it's not one you can hook up to this, like, system that this mod adds. Which, I wish it was. I'm really gonna have to make something out of Sky Steel just to do it, right? Because I have so much. Yeah, 5,000 Sky Steel. Make a grand sculpture out of Sky Steel. That sounds amazing. Like, I don't even know what that's gonna be. Make pottery? That's new. Make Sky Steel pottery. That should be sellable, right? I'm not doing this for any real reason except use the Sky Steel we have. I actually don't know in like the, you know, grand scheme of things, where does Sky Steel sit? I think I would guess it sits somewhere between steel and uranium, but that's a pretty wide gap, you know? Just had a thought. Can we grow cotton? Alright, let's make a bunch of cotton. I forgot that was even a possibility inside the hydroponics. Incredible. Okay, Yaya's up. Let's schedule Chief's procedure. Health, operations, left eye. Install. Is that not... That's not done. I thought both were done. It's very close to done, but it's not done. Chio achieved their read an amazing book aspiration. Gasps, research on aesthetics. Excellent. Yeah. We've had that for a while. Have you just not read it? Like a really long while? Bro, Chief, where'd you go, Cole? Like, I need you to immediately finish this eye. It's so close. Done. Now I can reinstall this man's eye. That is, left eye, Advanced Bionic Eye. Advanced Bionic Eye, left eye. Advanced Bionic Eye, left eye. And then... let's get this done. And that'll be 2 bionic eyes. In 2 different people, but, you know. Still need to get her, you know, a tongue and a jaw and stuff, but we're working towards that. Soon enough, we're gonna go finish that facility. Froz is growth tier 6, but again, I'm pretty sure it's 6 of 8, at least as far as I can tell. So getting there. Because 2 more years, and at the rate of 3 a year, should be fine. No longer incapable of walking, but how's the anesthetic situation doing? Oh, you're level 9 melee. Certainly not the worst. All right. So, sort of built this out a little bit. It does feel like more would be good, to be entirely honest. I accidentally went too far on that side anyways, I think. And I kind of want to be like, where? But there's not. I need one of these, and I only have the one, so I think we'll, and then slap one of those down on either side, and then it'll sort of like regain its shape like this a little bit, but not to the same degree because of the edges, sorry, corners issue I mentioned before. I'll probably start with this room right here. How are you doing, Chief? If I were to reinstall this... So I'm trying to see the actual, like, area of this itself. I think, like, putting it there, and then building a copy here, to be, like, moved slightly once the shape gets tweaked, is probably going to make the most sense here. Excuse me. It's kind of crazy this one doesn't cover those, right? If we put it here, it's dead center of the ship, but that doesn't really change much. It just makes it dead center of the ship instead of, like, at a weird angle, right? It does kind of explain this a little bit. That's correct. So what we need is the remove foundation option from the ring. Still doesn't look right. I'm still not 100% sure why. Because as I look at it, it doesn't look like those two on the left should need to be removed, but they do. Because that needs to be there. Can I please grab the solar panel? Oh, it's the huge one I accidentally made. Really, for the sake of not hiding that, we'll do that. And then I think this needs to go here. And I think that's why this looks strange. Well, why is Belle unhappy? Yeah. Hilarious. Why are you not able to sleep? What's the situation here? I mean, trust. Yeah, light sensitivity, but like your sister had to go through that. Where's the issue? Do you want me to turn out the light? We can totally do that. Maybe that'll help her a little bit. Alright, Luxembourg, do that, I suppose. Here, flip this. Flip, here, just for my sake, do that. Do that. Thank you. Well, that was his free hour where he was like, I'm gonna go to sleep for my free hour, and I just totally interrupted it. Whoopsie. So, it should be minimum like this. Here. Here. Or it should be straight across to that. We should allow the width to be the same. Nope. I would like her to make a very high quality statue. Since she's inspired. Does that help your light sensitivity, little by Abby? Why am I not, like, focusing on that? It's number one, right? Like, shouldn't number one be a bit more of a priority? Very strange. Minus 15, of course, of course. I do not like the child I see. That's unfortunate. Oh, the child doesn't like me, right? No, she likes me. I don't like her. For some reason. Alright. Probably because, even though it's set as a priority, I'm not playing with the child. Okie dokie. Well. I figure we'll do this. Oh, because she's still having a mood thing. And we'll take the rest of us and our newly cyborgized friends here to finish this structure while T has her situation. And we will finish it up. Oop. Nope, that's not the one. Hello? Oh my god, which button is it? I don't want to do this. That's not it. Oh. This is the beauty meter thing. I thought that was T. What is this? Why won't it go away? Yeah, with the minus and the plus, this is the beauty thing. I think. This is obnoxious. Why are you not... Well, this is bad. Go away, please. Okay. Well, I just saved it, so let's just reload. I pressed all the buttons. It said, no, no, we're not going away. Not happening. And it's gone. See? Oh, yeah. Luxembourg refuses to do dumb labor, so it doesn't, isn't going to do the cleaning or the hauling or anything, so the stuff that's, like, typically used for distraction. Although, since you're a new person to the colony, you probably don't have fishing or training marked up. So you can mark those so you're at least doing something. Haul away time. Okay, we got a big fellow over here. With the blockage like this, it's just really rough. Can we wake him up and lure him? Ah, it's rough. Wake up. Go, Chief, go! I don't feel like that's where I told him to go, but okay. Just a little bruise from a pikeman leg. This is the other thing that we were looking for. The ancient grav engine. Ah! I was reading what it said, didn't realize they were chasing me. Where'd they go? Okay. It's like, same idea. We can handle them. The two of them are going to go get this guy. In fact, maybe the two of you can come behind. I didn't see the turret. They kind of just blend in for me. Why are you not attacking? Why are you not shooting? Grog fell. Oh, extinguishing. Yes, of course. So here's the problem. That explodes, apparently. I can tell it's an auto hunt, which is pretty dang funny. Why don't you guys go take cover? And the two of you will come over here and shoot that thing. Oh crap, there's another one? No, don't shoot Grogfell. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to scoot him over and I accidentally told him to shoot Grogfell. Not good. I think you have to destroy this. What? Oh, man. Well, rip Heartbreaker, apparently. That sucks. That sucks. You gotta get, like, animal armor or something. Anyways, I was saying I think you have to attack this thing to destroy it. That's what I was trying to say. Rest in peace, my dude. Ah, there were more in there, and there's one of these. Let's haul those to where they need to be. Yeah, bonded companion fallen. Rest well, friend. You helped us so much. Yeah, see, this thing still says there's a turret nearby. I guess there's a little bit more of the place, but we got what we need. We don't really need to go in there. Oh, you son of a bitch. You were literally getting shot at and you decided to kill the calf anyway. Not even shot at. You got shot, like, twice. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. Okay. Now, expansion begins. So the first thing we need to be absolutely certain is the one space on the outside of the ship to move across if we need it. We lost Heartbreaker, which was the weird dog thing with like 3 mouths. Unfortunately. You're complaining about the food variety again. Alright, so we're going to be expanding this out here. Gonna probably be a slightly less appealing aesthetic since we can't do the diagonals as far as I can tell. At least not in a way that is safe without a bunch of extra work, you know. So because of that, we're just not going to. Not going to try, that is. To make it all, like, super aesthetic and all that. Come on. Do what I am asking, please. There we go. There. So, this needs to be here. This is going to be this way and this way. Let's reinstall you here. I figure after this... we're going to go to space. And probably end there. But we are doing, like, the full expansion here, so... I don't think it's gonna take a crazy long time. But it might take a couple minutes. Stop trying to eat the child! He literally has, like, bionic arms. I'm pretty sure he could kill you if he punched you, but he won't. Because he's got 0 melee. I swear, like, I don't even think it says... because we've replaced his arms and thus the removed, like, torn out shoulder. But I'm almost positive the first time that happened it was a cheetah. And then every time since, like 5 times now, it's been hyenas. Get off of him! Stop trying to eat the child! I forgot to click the hunt button. No wonder it wasn't working. Kill him! Yeah, get him with your big old rifle. He's sky dreaming now. Fair enough. Okay, this is out like this. Now, what I think is going to make the most sense is to put multiple exits in different places. Who the hell is trying to make a limestone bit of pottery? I specifically said... Oh, weird. Clear all, sky steel. Don't know what that's about. So... we'll worry about doors and stuff in a minute. This continues down like this, which continues down, 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 like so. With this here, can we expand this out? I mean, I don't think we have a ton of gravlite plates. 45. Okay. How much is this? 20. Okay. It's just this, like, weird, awkward one piece that's just, like, off to the side. And remove that. Sort of just square up the ship a bit, just to give it, like, more of a robust situation. More space, really. This is going to be, like, reshaping the entire interior of the ship. Which is fine. The exterior is changing a lot too, let's be real. Oh, Belle has had a growth moment. Belle became a child. She can now do basic work, haul, and clean. Why is she balding? Hello, what is that hairline? Baby Belle has grown up and become a child. She is now old enough to do the following: patient, bed rest, child care, basic, clean, and haul. Children can do various work types as they get older, and so on and so forth. But she's going to remain a colonist, yeah. We're not going to enslave our second daughter. That's insane. Are you insane? She's getting dressed. Good. Well, I was there enough for her in the final weeks of her childhood, babyhood, if you will, that she doesn't hate me anymore. Wild. Cool. I still don't know why it still has them labeled as slave. They're members of the colony. They've been members of the colony. I don't know. I'm a little confused on that, because, like, I can't... There's no slave-related commands associated with them, but when you look at social of other people, it says they're slaves, and I just don't get that. As soon as we finish building this structure, we're going to space, guys. That's a problem. That's a big problem. We need to figure out some other way to do that. We're removing these two, which would be enough to build one of these, but we need to build 4. Let's just have you deconstruct the hull so people can still get inside the ship. And we'll figure out the other problem in a minute, since we have the other thing going on. We might have to shorten this by 1 line if we don't have the parts to build those. Might be able to move some panels around for better visibility once the stuff gets built out a little better. Which is actually going to make the statue now. Good. Don't want to lose out on our inspiration for a bit of art. is looking like we're gonna have to cut this one short, especially since like this one doesn't seem to have enough. Anyways. Which will give us enough for the vacuum door thingies. Nope. Okay, good things are happening. Reinstall this here, next to the exit, but not in front of it. Cool. Got a weapon rack on the way out the door. Smart. Okay, this will need to be reinstalled. What is this? A growing zone just in the... How? How is there a growing zone, like, on the ship? Alright, that just needs to be removed. That's interesting, and it would have been interesting to grow something there, but... no. Let's install this guy. Here. We can reinstall this guy in here. We're gonna have to get like exacting positions for things. But for the moment, just slap it down there. And when she's done for the day, reinstall that right there. Move you there. Oop. Didn't work. There? No. Just, we'll have to put you somewhere else in a second. Mad Bison, please shoot him. Bisons are tanky. It's probably not that surprising. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, maybe we can switch that thought up a little bit once we get to that point. Okay, these are all in existence. Just stick you here. So we have the vacuum seal to the outside, and we'll still be able to get outside. Good, good, good. Southern part of the ship is currently where the issue is going to be in terms of the exterior. You need to move forward. This is where the problem is here. No, I think it's supposed to be that way. But... yeah, it's going to be the easiest way to do this. We're getting there. T has made an excellent statue. Depicting Lady the Watchful, a grotesque statue of Thasvinov Lady Zhidovov. Lady has a look of disgust. 3 entrails-covered gunsmiths appear atop Lady's head. Well, that's a bizarre statue. Good job, I guess. It is fun because it actually kind of looks like her. Wow. Just wow. Why is there a turret inside the building? That probably wasn't intentional. Install, there it is. Another turret inside the building. Oh, that's because of the expansion, and that was the corner before, and now it's not the corner. I can't put the solar panels over there until the bench is removed. I'll make sure he has his guys up. Very cool. Huge solar panel. We're gonna put that right there. At some point, that'll get expanded out, but for the moment, since it's the tail, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Lady Jevdovov, has achieved their Get a Beautiful Lover aspiration. New lovers. Lady and Munoz. Wait, is Munoz beautiful? Or is Munoz just not ugly? Ah, trait's pretty. Okay, fair enough. Good job. At least they're very nearly the same age. So, yeah, that's good. Better than the alternative. Well, we resealed here, so, okay. There you go, yeah. I was gonna say we should send somebody to do that. We're actually double wide here, which doesn't seem necessary, and but it is only one space we're losing on the interior of the ship. Given that we know we're going to need to expand again later, at least one more time before you know, we have all of our amenities that we wanted inside the ship, it's probably fine, but just pointing it out. In fact, if we needed more Gravlight panels, we could take this here and get rid of them. So we can actually rebuild this structure a bit. Let's just reinstall you up there just so you're out of the way while I do this. Do that. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 by 4. This battery needs to be fully removed. I want to finish the left side before I start messing with the right side. I don't think there's any conduits over there, so we should probably make sure this is connected. So what I would like to do is turn you and slap you right there. Thank you. Install this on this wall. Sort of an idea in my brain here. It is going to involve a lot of this stuff getting deconstructed or moved or both. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5. Like that. 1, 2, 3. By doing 4 tall, it is like a nicer barracks, but Crap. Because the layout's going to be what our final layout is, but the exact... Well, everything isn't necessarily going to be that, right? So I think for the 2 people rooms, they're probably 4 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. And what I want to do, that I don't know that we're going to be able to do right now, is have a 2-person room in either wing, but that doesn't seem like it's going to work. So, it is what it is. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, that, yes. So maybe the other 2-person room is just 2 by 6 rather than 4 by 4. Right? Still kind of giving them, to some degree, that extra space. Might even be able to remove that. It just turns into the hallway here. This goes here. This goes here. And we're not like trying to make things crazy amazing for people, right? Just nice enough. Construct that. Let's just make a steel dresser. We could do the same thing here, but we're not going to right now. And this needs to be cleared out. This needs to be here as well. And just move some furniture before breakfast, it's fine. I'll put it here. I don't know why you canceled that. Oh, maybe I accidentally set this one to deconstruct. We can do lady right there. We're not getting to any asteroid mining today, so I'm probably going to rename it when I kick this over to YouTube. A mad boomalope. Meow, meow. I think that's correct. Chief's gonna get stuck there. Well, at least the cheetah's hunting someone else now. Not for long, though. Well, I suppose we'll just deconstruct this and seal it off rather than have it this way. Ah, feels weird. Reinstall that there. And reinstall this here. So that contextually you can go either direction that you need to. These do not look as good from the side, the display cases. They kind of look awful, but that's fine. Okay, so that's not where that's meant to go. I actually don't even know which one that's supposed to be together with. Oh, is that hers? Okay, never mind. That's getting deconstructed. Because I did want, like, I had talked about wanting the wings to be like. I mean, I talked about a lot of things, but one of the times I did talk about the wings being where the people live. But another time I talked about having one wing where the people lived, so I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Or maybe, we'll see. We'll just kind of see what happens. Okay, flirting frenzy, sure, I guess. Sure. Does this end up actually being one taller than it's supposed to be? We're just going to go with it if it does, but... It sure does. So, whoever lives in here has a roommate. That's our compromise there. It's not everyone, but that's most every at this point. Grogfell and Luxembourg are the two left that need a bedroom. Let's do this. Moving a lot of stuff back and forth. Oh, we got more people right there that need bedrooms too. Oopsie. Let's do this. Kind of works as like a little space to like grab equipment and stuff. How can he roam away? Isn't he like inside the thingy? That was weird. Although I do feel like we're going to need heaters in space, so let's just slap one somewhere else then. Maybe two, and then immediately turn them off. But that one needs to go. Oh, those can get destroyed. We don't need those. It might be fine to stay there, actually. Now the ones here, just have them differently shaped. They'll be like 3 by 3. Maybe. Like, the interior space is like close to the same, but not necessarily identical. It does make it hard to move these. Damn. Okay. I think part of the problem is I'm being thrown off by this bed and the position that it is in, so it's like just messing me up. Let's put it over here for the moment. What I wanted to do was stick these here to continue the idea of like this little storage area that you can pass through to grab your your equipment on the way out. Our new guys have to be instructed to be trained. How are they leaving? Like, does it just think that they can leave because of the break here? Because part of it's on the ship? I don't get it. I got it. Okay. There's no reason these can't still be like 2 by 4, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So maybe that works for spacing? Can't imagine how much that would mess up your sleep, to be honest. Let's wake up Munoz and have him move his own bed. There, go back to sleep. Probably do the same thing with Grogfell. Do this. Copy settings, build copy. Probably this. Copy settings. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Build copy. Nope. Can't do that. It's gonna have to be one of these. Next. But that one can get deconstructed for space to move through. Oof. Space is rough. So that's Yaya and Fraz still need bedrooms. They're the only ones left. So how do we do this? Things still feel uneven, but I'm not sure why. So if I move that... I just don't get it. I don't want to see the structure overlay. I want to see what this specific one is sending out. Because it just disappears inside another one. Why is it uneven? It looks to me like it shouldn't be. Not much choice but to just go for it. So then we can wrap up for today. I actually thought there were small batteries, but I didn't see them when I was looking at power earlier. Maybe I just missed them. I thought there were like these guys. Oh, here's a small battery. There's just no advanced small battery. It's just the normal, regular one, I guess. So probably stick to the rec room, to being the rec room. I don't really need to mess around much in here, though. Looking very blocky, and spacing is so unfortunate. Well, we really will have to go get more gravlight panels. I feel like you can make them from gravstone and steel, but I'm not vaxstone and steel, but I'm not 100% sure. If you can, then, you know, we'll get what we need from the vaxstone and go from there. But we unfortunately still have these two people who don't have their own room, and this pair who are unfortunately together. Just gonna have to be what it is, I suppose. Let's take out the extra space here and see what we get. We're actually going to deconstruct this just so it's not in the way. Oh, I forgot to turn off the heaters. Designate power. So the heaters aren't competing with coolers. Again, where are you going to go? Bah. I thought we were going to be able to get this spacing issue solved, but it is clearly not the case. Best we can do is remove a couple of these things and build some rooms. Well, we have to have a stonecutter's bench because of where we're going. we should probably have a smelter so we can take down slag chunks so other people have stuff to do while we're there, other than miners. Is this enough to, like, oxygenate the whole ship? Just uses more power when it has to provide more oxygen, from the looks of it. I hate that you can't reinstall these. So I think we're tearing down our research for more space for the time being. But more will come, maybe. For now, we're going to reinstall this here and here. We're going to reinstall the books into the rec room. We're going to do that, and we're going to slap these guys, not a copy, reinstall please. I'm going to slap these guys along the wall. So it's like a sort of secondary, what's it called? Power battery bank? Power bank? Yeah, that's it. And then we're going to slap this here, so there's another entrance. No, that's going to be a better place for it. Okay. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Random vent on the wall. I didn't realize some of those were still installed. Uninstalled, excuse me. Come on. Large solar panel. Install. It's gonna go right there. Right there. There's two more. This one's gonna probably just go opposite side of those ones, if it'll let me. Oh right, it has this whole like weird relationship with conduits. I think there's only one left to install. Not the biggest fan of this situation here. Maybe this will make me feel slightly better. It's interior, so diagonals don't matter. And we can just do it as like a little hallway through here. And then this is like a little power room. It's not doing great. Shit. Alright, that's what we'll do. They're just in the hallway. The batteries are just kind of in the hallway, I guess. I mean, it makes sense to have, like, decentralized power for several reasons, but... and we'll do this. But for different reasons. And this, you know, leads through to there. But this is going to be a 1, 2... someone's bedroom. And this is going to be someone else's bedroom, but differently shaped. Yay! Again, less temporary than before, but still temporary. This actually should probably be like this. Look, I know some people that like living in the long, thin rooms. I mean, technically I lived in one that was 7 feet wide and, what, 24 feet long for a very long time. Did not mind. Until the roof started leaking on me, but that was a different problem. Any fries? Why don't we put you there? Yeah, why don't we put you there? Make sure that both of you have some sort of something. With that, everyone has a room, but we still do not have a cafeteria like I wanted. That's very disappointing. Fuck it. I'm gonna get rid of these old batteries. So we've gotten rid of the old batteries, and we're going to replace them with one fancy battery over here that doesn't block the pathway at all. And now we're going to, at least temporarily, get rid of these. And we're going to get rid of this, and this, and this, and this, and this. So these are walls. These refrigerators are walls, so if I can reestablish them here. I can indeed reinstall these ones. Sweet. I'd actually do this. And then this. So I'm realizing these two rooms don't have a vent, so they wouldn't get air once we get the space. It's definitely not to the degree that I would have desired. Actually get rid of this cooler and just go with the wall coolers that we have throughout the rest of the thing. Nobody ever turned the heaters off. I swear I hit it. Confused. When we do go to space, I'm gonna have to do the opposite flip. But like I said, I don't think we're not actually doing that right now. We're just getting to the point where we can. That is the intention here. Oh, well, that broke the line here. Do that. And while my initial idea, it just is not going to happen for the moment, I still want to get some sort of table situation in here. I think I do want to research like spacer furniture at some point. So my idea was basically to have like the basically something like the rec room, but a little bit bigger, and then have counters lining the walls, because I thought that would be neat, but we cannot do that at the moment. So let's take this 1x2 table We'll just do a pair of them. Ba-da-ba-ba. And now people have a place to sit to eat. Chem fuel produced! Yay, 75 chem fuel! But I'm fairly certain that's everything we need to do before we go to space. I wanted to do the tables and stuff because once we get to space, people are going to be cooped up in here because there's nothing for them to do outside that doesn't involve, you know, the dangerous vacuum of space. So I wanted to ensure that they have stuff to do. They're not going to be getting upset about not having a table, etc., etc. Where is... I'm almost positive we did this before, but let's just double check. Where are you, Reba? You never continued her training. Ella, can you please force Reba to wear a vacuum belt? I think that's the only vacuum belt. No, we have one more. Continuing on. All the animals are going to be told to stay in this safe area. And the safe area should include the ship only. I should have hit expand, not shrink. So this will mean even the ones who wander around and aren't pen animals stay inside the ship. And to be honest, I will probably set like Fraz and Bell, probably some others, to only be inside the ship as well. That is, I think, the last task done before we go to space next time. Oh, I guess we should do this. Uninstall the classroom again. And we still did not get a classroom inside the ship. So we're going to uninstall the classroom again. We're going to delete. And we're going to try and cut so we can get a bunch of potatoes to go with us. At least from those that are grown. Why are you saying it's not enclosed like that? What do you mean? These don't count as pen enclosures? I mean, that's fine, I guess, but what? I actually wanted both of these deconstructed so that, they could, you know, freely go in there, in and out of that room, just to give the animals a little bit more space while they were stuck in the ship. You think that made a difference? No, it does. It's just not going to accept it because that's held open. I guess these count as being held open as well. Is that the problem? Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Reinstall you there. We're trying to give them more space. I guess I gotta do that. Why is that not connected? Oh. Because the battery used to be here and it was connecting this bit to these, which connected it to this. Which linked just like the whole area, right? Might as well do that. And maybe a little bit of that just to be on the safe side. Seriously, that has to be enclosed. What? Why is that not considered enclosed even though it's on the other side of a literal wall? I get that one. Like, I understand that that's not... But why is it counting these two? They're literally on the other side of a door now. Is it because of this corner here? That corner? This is very stupid. Is it inside this? Is that why I can't click on it? Oh, we ended up taking the void statue. So do that, I guess, and then do this. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Install you there, and then this, I guess, goes here. I think this is the problem of, like, you know, being effectively a space rancher, right? Somehow that magically solved the problem on the left. I get how it solved the problem on the right. How did it solve the problem on the left? Well, that large solar panel is not inside the crate at all. That's interesting. That was supposed to go over here. So we should have turrets on each corner, more or less. I think this one does need more here. But at least we have enough that we can actually do that now. Although I think we have exactly 6, so we can't finish it. Damn. Didn't mean to do that. So disallow this so we start pulling people inside. Pulling critters inside. Oh, we got some more panels left, so we can actually do the one more. Well, you can make it all the way around the outside of the ship, except for up the front. I mean, actually, no, there's panels under the solar panels. Look at that. Anyway, back to what I was doing. So we're looking for a turret on each corner. Each corner. Each corner. There should be another turret over here. And there's an extra one over here. So that should... Yep, that'll put them on. Very cool. Oh, now we're missing a turret here. Do we have an odd number of turrets? We do! So we're actually going to make another one. Excuse me, that was unpleasant. Suppose we can nudge you here and nudge you here. So you have to climb over the turret on the very corners at the bottom, but other than that, there you go. I do have a little bit of a concern about getting to space and not having enough power generation, but the reason why solar panels, like, they're not more efficient, but they do have 100% uptime instead of only 50% uptime. You know, because, you know, no day and night cycle. Like, not in the same capacity anyway. It's like there, but lesser, I guess. Alright, let's get everybody inside, please. Just complete the circuit, I suppose. Well, I guess some people don't have lights in their rooms, which is kind of a like, it's whatever issue. But people like to have lights in their rooms, so let's accommodate since we can. Build some vents for the rooms. Oh my gosh, can't forget that. I don't want people suffocating. There's no vent to that room either. I guess that kind of makes sense. But it makes a lot less sense now. Alright, now the worst possible thing that can happen is that we do not have enough of, like, heating. And we can just build another one, right? So this is the other statue that T made, is Avocado the Emotionless. A modest statue of avocado coal. The statue is shaped like avocado, laughing maniacally. That sounds great. Okay, let's pull her off of art before we leave. Forgot she was still on that. Not that it really makes that much of a difference at the moment. Once the day people wake up, they're going to start pulling the animals inside, and then we're going to save and come back next time. Supposedly. I mean, I guess she's getting all the taters. Every single potato you can. Some of them aren't grown enough to produce anything. I just didn't want to sit here and, like, pick which one was which and all that. It's all done. Those are inside. There's just a crow inside the building? What is that about? There's just a crow in the ship. Amazing. All right. Well, I think we're at like an hour longer than anticipated, and we kind of maybe didn't succeed. I mean, we kind of did, right? Definitely kind of did. I suppose while we're waiting for everybody else to do their stuff, let's, Chief, let's do a couple more of these. Oh, how am I supposed to install the tongue? if you don't give me the option to install tongue, because yeah. What? What happens? Am I crazy? Wasn't she missing a tongue and a jaw? Yeah, jaw destroyed. I guess I can't replace her tongue? That doesn't make any sense. Or maybe you can't replace it until you replace the jaw. Maybe that's it. Let's get this done. Yeah, but if you go into needs and you go down under mood, these are all the positive things. You go down to negative, it says missing tongue. Now maybe it means that's because she can't speak, because she doesn't have a jaw. I don't know. Like when it says missing tongue, it means missing language. Oh, I didn't finish my iced tea. It's not gold anymore. Well, now she's got a jaw. Advanced bionic jaw. So hopefully she won't be eating super slow anymore. We still got to get her ears. And we've got to get me the other lung crafted. But neither thing is going to happen right now. Look at that. Look how big the area the animals can wander around in. I think Space Rancher is an apt description. Somebody's gotten into a fight again. Yaya started a social fight with Grogfell. Unbelievable. We're about to go to space, darn it. That's not the one I want. That looks not right from this side. That's weird. What about that one? What? No, I don't like that. Not a fan of any of them, apparently. How about this one? Sure, that works. But let's see. Our ship has become a little bit more blocky, but that's fine. It is now basically completely airtight because of that. We've got a room for everyone. Unfortunately, Chow, and Chief. Oh, hold on. There's something we need to do before we go, right? Let's deconstruct these two beds. We gotta prioritize this, just so we can get things done. Chow and Lady are now in a relationship, so we can build a double bed for them, and then we have an excuse for them to have the bigger room, and somebody can take their their rooms instead. Build copy. Set you down. Build one of these. And then we're going to wrap up. You know, it really is just how it goes, I guess, because, like, I definitely really enjoy the game. I just really lose my time sometimes, right? It's not Ella, it's Lady, and... Oh, Munoz, not... whatever I said. Chow? Chow? Different people. Okay, so they have beds now. Which makes this one unowned and that one unowned. There's still a bed out here. Oh boy. Did I miss somebody? Did I forget somebody? So Luxembourg can get shoved in here. Oh. Yaya, Fraz, unowned. I feel like I'm missing somebody. I think I was missing Bell, which means now someone doesn't have a bed, and I don't know who. Yaya, Fraz, Bell, Grogfell, Lady Munoz, Ella, Luxembourg. Cole. Cole does not have a bed. Sorry, Chief does not have a bed. Damn it. I thought it was done. I mean, there's physically a bed, but he doesn't have a room of his own. She doesn't have a room of her own. You're gonna sleep in the battery room. Is there anybody else missing that doesn't have a bed? Chow? Are we just putting everybody else in the battery room? We might have to for the time being. Because we just don't have any more room. There's no more beds. Because I just, you know... Because Belle became old enough to have her own bed, so she's not in the crib anymore, so... Annoying, but solved. I don't know, if you're into the, like the hum of a bunch of batteries, sure, why not? Some people are into that. Anyway. So, with that... Oh, there's still two critters outside. Okay, why won't it let me take them inside? Say already inside best pen? That's not... You don't get to decide that. Well, now they're not in a pen anymore. How about them apples? Is it doing this again? Why is it not enclosed again? It really doesn't like those things as part of the pen, even though they're not affecting it at all. Something about power, I guess? But that should be solved by the door here. It is solved. Except for this one, which is not solved. This is infuriating, and I genuinely don't think it makes any sense. So we'll put this in this hallway here. I don't think this is going to solve the problem because it wasn't before. Because this fully makes it so the airlock is on the other side of a door. It's the ones down there? Maybe? I guess we'll see if this works. Very frustrating. Let's see if that solved the problem. Oh, that wasn't what the welding sound was, apparently. That's very irritating. Anyway. All I can think of is because these can't, like, don't stop the animals from going outside. But these do. That's all I got. Anywho. We've got a bunch of guests. I think if we leave, they'll come with us, which could be pretty funny. But we'll see what happens next time. All right, T, get them in there, and then we're wrapping up. So next time we're actually going to actual space. Well, low orbit, but you know, space. However, that is it for me. I may or may not have unintentionally skipped lunch, so I kind of need to get myself some foods. Yeah, so that's that. I hope you all had a fun time. Thank you all so much for coming, and yeah, I will catch you guys next time. As always, great gaming. Oh, aiming for normal schedule this week. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Bye.